Alright. So, fix that. Alright. We are going to get back on the Jedi Knight we've been working on, and we are going to hop back into our story in the expansions, as well as do some of the recruitment stuff, including some PvP. Now, for those of you that don't know me, I am not a big PvP person. I really could care less to do it, but it is PvP season, so I am going to do a little bit of PvP each stream for now. Most likely on different characters. We may do a little character hopping to get dual purpose from each of those PvP times, because I have a lot of characters. We may even do some server hopping, actually. I have a lot of characters, but a lot of them have not actually done the PvP recruitment because I don't care to bother. I know. For those of you that like PvP, that is a terribly sad thing, I have been told. But, you know, it is what it is. I have nothing against it. I did have fun last night. We have not logged this character on since the update, so I guess we're going to see that window on each of them that hasn't been logged in since. We talked about all that yesterday, so we can close that. Let me quick check. Nothing on sale. Oh, that is new. I don't have a use for that yet. This one is new, and I will probably grab that on my one of my chests. They look very good in white. Narshada Essential Decorations bundle is new. I might need that, but I'll wait for that to be on sale, or maybe just wait a little bit on that. And this mini sub is new, in case anybody needs a submarine mount. So there you go. That's the new stuff in the cartel market. Let's see where we're at. We're going to claim our drop. The drop that is currently going on right now is this very awesome Baron Hollow Rancor. If you like the big mounts, you're going to like this one. To get that right, let's see if I can find it in my mount. Way down near the bottom. There we go. Pretty cool if you like the big mounts. The hollow is purple, and, well, you know, we can't go very far in my Narshada stronghold. It's too decorated to be able to really wander much. But that is what the current drop is, for those of you that hadn't seen it yet. Alright, we're going to grab our gear and get ourselves sorted out. Whoops. Didn't mean to double click that one. Claim today's login. Reward. What do we need? Crafting is on my others. Liabilities of quest. Yeah, maybe we will do that. We're gonna hide these from this menu for now, and this one we will get today. So yeah. All right. GPS gear for our Sentinel. These. Catch that one. There's 3 options here. Oh, I don't like that one actually. We don't have 3 options. We have those 2. We want that one. She is a concentration sentinel. Spec. And we're gonna have to double check our.
Yeah, this will help.
Table to make sure we haven't had something change. Focus burst. Yes, that's the one I want there. Yeah, get those both. Okay, unstable focus. Nearby enemies. A bunch of targets. Like that one. Okay, that one. Definitely want that one. Where sleep gets an additional charge. Okay. Now, we are going to do Into the Void. See what we have left story-wise. I think it's 3 chapters, yes. Into the Void, End Times, and the Eternal Throne. So, we can't return to Baywan yet. And I don't feel like doing the Mayhem battles tonight, so we will skip that for now. Ilum we have skipped for now. So I get our conquest for the week. So we can hide that one. That we're not doing right now. So we're going to grab these along with these. Okay, so we are going to do some PvP. We are going to do... Oh, we're gonna need to grab some credits. Silly me. Let's see. We're gonna grab some extra, and I'm going to go double check that we don't have upgrades that can be done. Actually, I'm pretty sure we do. So... we're close to it. Okay. Where is... that is... and we're gonna grab a Valor boost if we're gonna do PvP. And we have Reputation boost because we did some Pirate Incursion on Monday. We're gonna go do that again. So we're gonna do some PvP, some Pirate Incursion, and we are going to go do the last of our chapters. Alright, now that we've done that, let's go to Fleet first and check on upgrades. And grab that other mission that we saw at the PvP area yesterday. We also happen to be on the Sentinel, which tends to be better for PvP as far as I am understanding from some friends. However, given I am less experienced or less skilled at the combat style, I don't know that it will actually do us a lot of good to be on it for this. Let's see. Starship upgrades, PvP. Where are we? PvP. Okay, so we're going this way. First. Alright, we're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab the 2 dailies. That's what we did yesterday. Weekly. 16 and 12. Yeah, never happened. I don't have enough tolerance to play that many on one character in a week. Most likely. Alright, we are going to go to the Outlaw's Den, which we should have the ability to quick travel to because I unlock those shortcuts for the GSI use of it. Republic entrance is on the opposite end of the our PvP area here. So we will look a little different going in. For real, you landed me in front of an aggressive dewback. That was just wrong. All right. Dewback, go away. I need to go in there. Okay, apparently I need to take him out before I can go through this. Should have done it to start with. I know. Alright, we're gonna go in here, which will tip that one over. And then... we are going to go back to fleet. And I think we'll do the arenas since I dislike them more. First, we're gonna queue up for arena. Let's do that. We don't forget. Now let's go find conquest rewards. Flashpoint gear. Alright, this way.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything? Feel free to browse. Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything? Feel free to browse.
Hey.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best
Should
sold
be
here.
able to do 2 of the last 3, if not. Oh, we're gonna do all 3 of the belt. Okay,
Feel free
let
to
me
browse.
see. We will get the augment. Now I need to see
Docking
what
bays 38 and 11 are closed to public
shoes,
traffic until
or
evacuees from
helmet we
Dantooine can be
still
offloaded.
need.
Thank you for your patience.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Get the helmet.
Feel free
No,
to browse.
oh, that's the wrong one.
I've got good suppliers. Only
Okay,
the best
hang on.
sold here.
Purple. Alright, refund that one, and we want this one.
Feel free to
I don't
browse.
think we can upgrade it yet. No, we still need 70, but that is a good start.
Feel free to browse.
Since we're in the queue, we're going
Could use the
to
company.
just go to up here. Alright, so... This, and then we need one of those, and one of those. To slot into our belt. And this. Well, that is... Now we are at 342, well, at least non... Alright. Let's go get our butt kicked, huh?
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death! I'm your Death Master, Baron Deathmark! 2 teams have been assembled at random, Rotworms and Frog Dogs! First team to destroy the other team wins each round! Once you're down, you're out until the round's over! Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
That's better.
Frog Dogs, Rotworms, get in there and go berserk!
Alright, guys. Let's see. Yep, we're not gonna do as well on this one, probably. Maybe. I do have some,
Frog Dogs are taking it to the Rotworms! What a kill!
I'll be dead. I'll be dead. I'll be dead.
Who's a good Rotworm killer? That Frog Dog is! Who's a good Rotworm killer? That Frog Dog is! A Frog Dog annihilated a Rotworm! The round is over! Frog Dogs took that one!
Well, I got one medal. Yeah, that's better than nothing.
Time for another round! Time for pain!
Alright, let's see what everyone does. Where'd y'all go? At least it wasn't the first to die this time. I really suck at PvP. I'm only doing this because of the season and the recruitment. Alright, I did get one medal. I will say, hey, that is yay. Okay,
Gerardo thanks you for your brutality. Play again
I'm
sometime.
gonna exit now that we've had our asses handed to us, and we will queue up again. It looks like if that's the way it's gonna go, it'll be 4 of them before we switch to the war zones and hopefully get 4 of those that are not terrible, traumatic, horrible stuff. Alright, what I was doing before was moving, no, not that page. Moving the new piece. Oh, I can't, that's why. Okay. We'll wait. You can mail it to yourself, but I'm gonna be playing, so it's fine. You can stay with her for now. Let's queue up. PvP arena queue. I need 4 of them for the daily, and $12 for the objective. We now have 5. So, I'm not going to subject us to all that. We can play 5, 10, 15, or 4, 8, 12. So Monday we can play on our Inquisitor again and finish that objective. Let me look up the liabilities of Quesh for their locations. Of Quesh patients. All right. We are on the Republic, so we need. Now, Sandy the Mouse. Okay. Well, hello, whoever you are. I wasn't paying any attention. Okay, putting that in a new tab. So I have the locations. Nope, wasn't trying to do that. Alright, let's fix that. Don't mind me as I correct the issue here with this. There we go. That's better. Alright, location. Give me the map. Really just need a map. I'm gonna start making maps of these for myself. A map and a picture of who I'm looking for. Imperial Outpost. Near the Imperial Outpost there. Okay, so we are gonna go to Quest while we're waiting on that. Because it'll put us back where we are, so we can start working on this while we're waiting. Go to our ship. That's not what I need. Go to the galaxy map to go to our ship. We are going to go to... Where is Quest? No, I don't think I know where Quest is on the map. Lesson. Quest. Oh, over in Headspace. That makes sense, given the kind of planet it is. Alright. And do a little back and forth while we do our PvP for the day.
Should feel better now.
Found out. I think Lana, what did you eat that we were tilted in your direction? Wow. You were weighing us down. By the way, my spotted lock cat kitten, if you aren't aware, came from the Hoth Dynamic Encounters, which I did not expect, but it was a nice little surprise. He is super cute. I'm very happy I got him. It was a nice little bonus. Alright, so I need to go... Why does the map look... Why am I looking... Okay. Alright, so... Republic Champions. Public character level 37. Okay, so Imperial base is about there. Right, so we're gonna be going. Okay, I see. Yeah, we need to cross over to that other area up here. You're on the wrong road. and lure object, so we're gonna stop and fight this guy. Oh, good timing! Die already, die! Alright. Alright, let me put myself up here where I'm not gonna be in his purview when I return. Alright, which one is this?
Frog dogs, roadworms, get in there and go berserk!
Let's see. Where'd they all go? Aha!
That rotworm was born to kill frog dogs!
Alright, well.
A frog dog annihilated a rotworm! Frog dog down! Frog dog down!
A little more even this time, that's nice.
A frog dog annihilated a rotworm! Rotworm eradicated! Frog dog's on the warpath! The round
I
is
got a kill.
over! Frog dogs
Go me.
took that one! Next round's about to start. Ready, set, go rack up some kills! Frog dogs are taking it to the rotworms! What a kill!
Why not?
Frog dogs are taking it to the rotworms! What a kill! A rotworm just obliterated a frog dog! A frog dog annihilated a rotworm!
Well, you know.
Frog dogs win! They wasted the rotworms! Girada thanks you for your brutality. Play again sometime.
That's 2 of 4. It's, okay. Get our mount back out. And we should be fairly close to our target, who is GS224. Where am I on the map? Actually, weirdly enough, we should be up here. Alright. Where, oh where are you? Or down over here, maybe. See, I am seeing the map showing he should be right here. Maybe I'm reading the map wrong, and I think I'm stuck. He should be right here. Okay, I see where I went wrong. Let's get off our mount, get unstuck. Okay, or we will do this to get unstuck. Oh, for the love of crying out loud. Alright, well, totally just killed the creature that would have given me a chance to jump out of where I am. So now I gotta wait until it'll let me unstick myself. And, I may have to quick travel to, worry about it. After I come back, maybe it'll let me out then. Oh! Rishi. Nice.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death! I'm your Death Master, Baron Deathmark. 2 teams have been assembled at random, Rotworms and Frog Dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins each round. Once you're down, you're out until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
I'm betting on the other team. Oh, Badney.
Frog Dogs, Rotworms, get in there and go berserk! Rotworm eradicated! Frog Dogs on the warpath! Frog Dogs are taking it to the Rotworms!
Ah!
Kill! Frog Dog down! Frog Dog down! The round is over! Frog Dogs took that one!
Alright, let's get these on the toolbar too.
Next round's about to start. Ready, set, go rack up some kills!
Why am I not moving?
Frog Dogs are taking it to the Rotworms! What a kill! Who's a good Rotworm killer? That Frog Dog is! Bad day to be a Rotworm. a good rockworm killer, that Frog Dog is. The round is over. Frog Dogs took that one. Kurata thanks you for your
Alright. I think we need one more arena, and then we can go to the war zones. And of course it put me back where I'm stuck, and quite frankly I just can't be bothered. Alright, we're going to queue up for one more arena just to get the daily done, and we are going to quick travel our I was hoping one or another of them would get me out of that spot. Alright, at least I can quick travel now. We will go back to the base. And we're gonna take a taxi to the other spot that's not unlocked.
Mechanized travel is for official business.
That we were so
only.
close to, it should have unlocked, but it did not. Alright, we are, we need DS224. Okay. So according to this little map, it should be this way. Alright. Really rather hate finding these for the first time. Once I've found them and have an idea where they are, it's easy enough the next time to go get them, but, ugh. Alright, this is gonna be a stealth and prey moment here. Alright, let's see. You know, I really don't feel like fighting you people.
Take a breath.
Oh, don't fight with them. I just can't. Cartel Devastator. Cartel Devastator. Right there, that must be it. Nope, that's not it. Why does the map look like this is where it is? Alright, let's go stand in the corner. You stay there, Lana. I shall return. Oh, I hate finding these. Last one. We are now on, this looks like Corellia.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death!
And of course, the person that was on that last other team that I knew I could take down is now on my team. I was watching that. I could have taken you out if the other guy hadn't ganged up on me.
Round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets! Frog dogs, roadworms, get in there and go berserk!
Alright, let's see.
Who's a good rockworm killer? That frog dog is! Rockworm eradicated! Frog dog's on the warpath!
Oh, we might win. I might be on the winning team for once. Who's left?
Who's a good rotworm killer? That's
The
Frog
Kira.
Dog
You know, running away doesn't actually save you.
A Frog Dog annihilated a rotworm.
Okay, that
The
felt really
round
good.
is over.
Ooh,
Frog Dogs
5
took that one.
medals. It's only the first round. Let's do that again. All right. Oh my god, I totally just did a whole match without dying.
You failed your
I'm so proud of
teammates
myself.
last round. Here's your chance to do it again. New round. Rockworm eradicated. Frog Dog's on the warpath. A Rockworm just obliterated a Frog Dog. Frog Dogs are taking it to the Rockworms. What a kill!
Where are they?
Bammo! That Rotworm was born to kill Frog Dogs.
Alright. I don't want to do 3 matches. Alright, take him down! Take him down! Go team, go!
Bammo!
Feel free to tell me I sucked in chat, as I really do, at PvP.
Bammo! That Rotworm was born to kill Frog Dogs.
1-1! Tiebreaker! Let's see, but I did earn 5 medals the first matchup, so let's we won't mention the stims next time we win a round. Jinx us.
With 1 round remaining, the score is tied. Who will win the match?
I can't.
That Frog Dog is soggy kibble. Rotworms rack up a score. That Frog Dog is soggy kibble. Rotworms rack up a score.
I got myself obliterated, man. Alright,
A
alright.
Rotworm just obliterated a Frog Dog.
Okay, that was actually not terrible.
Rotworm.
Alright, alright. Let's see.
Pirata thanks you for
Exit.
your...
Okay. I mean, that was not terrible, like, experience wise. Let's see. Let's see. That did complete the daily for arenas. Yay. We now do Warzone. So we will join the Warzone queue while we attempt to locate on the map what this map online is trying to point out to me. Right over that way, it says, but there's... How can it be right over there? Yeah, I'm not stopping for you. Even if I die, I'm gonna find this damn droid before... Okay. Alright. Fight that droid. Or not. It's up here. From the looks of this map, it should be... Medical probe. It should be right up here. Why can't I move? There we go.
Take a breath.
Not there. Are you hiding a droid back here? Telling you, it looks like it's right in here. Which is irritating because kind of a hard place to get to. Lana, are you down there fighting? Come back here, Lana.
I'm with you.
Okay. If it is in here, I'm not seeing it. So that rules that out. What the hell is this droid, man? Okay. Yeah. Come on, Lana.
Here, this will help.
At least we're back in our territory. Alright, I got no idea. Need a better map. Oh. Alright, we'll worry about the better map in a minute.
to destroy the Republic. Please return for resupply.
Oh, good. This is one at least I understand.
This training exercise simulates the ancient ruins of the planet Selene. Your objective is to capture them before the enemy can. The ruins contain a powerful security system, which is charged by 2 energy pylons nearby. But be careful. Every time the pylons are activated and synchronized, they fire off a powerful explosive discharge. Capture the pylons! Go!
What color am I?
pylons. Hurry! You're clear. Go! Opposing team has a pylon. Captured one pylon. Pylons fully synced. They're about to discharge. One secured, one pylon left. The enemy has one pylon. Pylons fully synced. They're about to discharge. The other team just opened your portal. Watch out!
Hello, it's going all right. I'm doing my recruitment PvP stuff. Not my favorite thing to do, but yeah, I didn't do too bad that last round. I'm pretty proud of that. I like the war zones better. I'm better at the defender thing, not the chase people around. Alright, I gotta figure out where this damn droid is. Alright, liabilities of quest, please. Okay, across a bridge above the pipe datacron. Alright, there's a pipe datacron that I don't know of here, so that's not helping me. Picture is not really giving me a whole lot of anything to go on. So we're gonna look up the datacrons for Quesh. Quesh? Datacrons. Yeah, not me. the arenas where it's, 4-on-4, I get slaughtered pretty quick usually. Quite frankly, I kind of suck at PvP, but if you need someone to guard, I'm good at watching, and if I can see him coming, I can hold him off. Okay, quick travel to the war outpost. Alright, we're gonna go here. Okay. So, there is a cave you can enter from either side of the valley. You need to get to Adrenal Valley, which is this way. Alright. Is this the cave? Oh! Guys! Ah, man! That's my companion! Okay, I'll fight him alone. Hey, let's get Lana back.
Shall we?
Alright, is this the one that they're talking about? Is
Should
there
feel
a
better now.
Datacron in here that I missed? Can I go in here? No, you can't go in here. Okay. Okay, I feel better that I haven't walked by that 1,000 times and missed a Datacron. Alright, I'm really getting tempted to swap over to Assassin at this point. Okay. Oh. Apparently it's a Datacron that requires more than one person. I don't care about the Datacron at the current moment, but I will, at some point want to do Datacron runs and will invite folks to come along that need them. I have quite a few of them, but not all of them. Okay, we are close. We are very close to where that droid is supposed to be, according to the map. Alright, above the bridge. Well, there's a bridge, but how do I get to that bridge? Oh, might have found it. Whoops, what the hell just happened there? Weirdness. Alright, that's an Imperial base. I don't really want to go across that bridge. No, leave me alone, people. I'm no threat to you, I just need this droid if this is the one I think it is. No, that's not it. That's a repair droid. Quite honestly, I may be at the point where I just don't give a damn anymore about the liabilities of Quash. I can't find them, man. Who the hell is... Alright. Well... That's one way to get out of... I'm gonna come back and they're gonna be right there on top of me, so that's not necessarily a good thing. But,
I can provide you with whatever munitions you require. Please return for resupply.
There we go. Oh, I see. My team is yellow. Okay.
This training exercise simulates the ancient ruins of the planet Selene. Your objective is to capture them before the enemy can. The ruins contain a powerful security system, which is charged by 2 energy pylons nearby. But be careful. Every time the pylons are activated and synchronized, they fire off a powerful explosive discharge.
Oh, I'm sure. My mouse is 100% not good for that crap. Yeah, I've never done a lot of PvP. I don't think I would be bad at it if I actually put my mind to caring. I just can't be bothered most days to go play. Terrible as that may seem.
Capture the pylons! Go! Your opponents have one pylon.
Great.
The enemy has both pylons. Hurry!
Okay. I'm betting that the other team is a pre-organized team, frankly. They're just too...
Pylons fully synced. They're about to discharge.
Alright, well, I guess I'm not gonna make it over there.
Pylons reset.
To destroy the Republic. Please return for resupply.
Enemy has captured a pylon.
Okay, then. I don't even know which way to go. I don't know that it matters at this point. I don't think our team is organized enough to even bother, and there's someone just sitting in the middle over there.
Arms fully synced. They're about to discharge. You've lost. Look out.
Let's see. Alright. You know, that wasn't terrible. It was definitely far from great. Okay. Lana. Lana. You come here.
Could use the company.
As I back away slowly. Yes, I no longer really even give a damn about the liabilities of quests. I just can't be bothered. Alright, war zones. Join the queue. I need at least one more. Actually, we need more than that. We need, one more win would be nice. A win would be good. That would give me the 5 that we need for our... I promised when I did PvP I would do 5 for the recruitment so that we could actually, you know, eventually finish it. Alright. Need to figure out where this is, I think.
Should feel better now.
Lana, just come here. Persistent droid. Alright. But yes, we need one more for the daily. And a win would make it, we only need 2 more for the recruitment thing. I'm fairly certain that I have no clue. Oh wait, is that it? Is that my droid? That's the droid I need! Let me die right here! Lana, take care of all them! I'll take this guy out. You're a hard droid to God, that was way too easy for a big deal kind of thing. Okay. Well, finally, we got there. Liabilities of Quest. The second one is way down there. So we are going to go back here to this spot. Good timing, because I don't want to be standing right there in the Imperial base when I come back from the PvP match. Oh, they're being really nice. Okay, so of the war zones, I really do like this one, and there's a couple other ones, but I really like the game of this one when the teams are actually doing the objective and, you know, not just bashing each other. Alright,
This training exercise simulates the ancient ruins of the planet Selene. Your objective is to capture them before the enemy can. The ruins contain a powerful security system, which is charged by 2 energy pylons nearby. But be careful. Every time the pylons are activated and synchronized, they fire off a powerful explosive discharge. Capture the pylons! Go! That's 1 pylon!
yeah, well, I'm gonna stay and defend. Because, frankly, I'm much better at that than the melee that happens in the middle there. Whatever that nonsense is, I suck at.
Enemy has captured a pylon!
Of course, they let me here to defend myself! We're coming back!
has one pylon. One secured, one pylon left.
See, y'all are getting defeated in the middle there. I'm telling you. We'd do better if we had a couple people, half the team on each side. Of course, if we were organized, we'd, talk to each other and all.
Pylons fully synced. They're about to discharge. You're clear. Go! Enemy has captured a pylon. are synced. Get out of the blast radius. You've lost. Look out.
Ah. Yeah, I would not call that terrible on my part. Alright, although apparently I'm like the most medals, but you know, I didn't get a lot of damage, so I didn't get a chance to do a lot of damage. Alright, well. Don't do PvP enough to even have a clue if that is anywhere worth even noticing number-wise. Probably very much not, but I don't think I did too bad. Alright, now we are going to down here. Alright, let's get Lana back. We are not at 5 matches since we can't seem to win one for our recruitment for the day, so we are going to do it one more time. Yeah, if we win one, that'll be the last one. Otherwise, we'll have to do it one more after that. Alright, come on, Lana. Let's see if we can locate where this other one is over here. And the best I can tell from this is we are going to find this guy up here. Ooh, this is way unfriendly territory. We're just not going to stop until we get there. Should be up here. Somewhere. Alright, that got us away from the enemies. Is he in here? I bet that's him in there. Oh, look, it is. Gonna take your chest in case we die out in the way. Alright.
Should feel better now.
Listen, buddy. You just need to die once for me. Now be out of your hair. Nice achievement. And there we go. Alright, that one is half done. And we are going to abilities, legacy. We're gonna go hang out on Odessin. In between McHugh. Because we're gonna do the last 3 chapters of the Fallen Empire. Once we complete these PvP matches.
Good to see you.
Alright, still junk. Sell that. Here all. Alright, oh, how close are we to 11? Oh, well, we're going to go to Fleet then. Alright, let's see. Nope, not this one. Next one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, whatever. Alright, retired equipment sets. Alright, let's see which of these.
News update. Dantooine under assault. The Nova Blades have committed a massive fleet to their raid on the planet's surface. More on this story as it develops.
That one. Alright, there we go. Oh my. Where are we? I don't remember this one. Use the console. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're just going to go. Well, of proportions beyond. I have no idea what I'm doing, so that doesn't help my case any. Really hard to go play if you don't know what you're playing and how it is achieved. Let's
Enemy's got a turret locked onto us! Stop them!
Oh my word.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want. Bring your creds back anytime.
What is ice?
Fire! Fire!
I haven't an earthly clue what I'm doing. Well, you know, I'm just jumping in and throwing my lightsabers at whoever's not on my team. I'm not sure that's really helpful to the team. Quite frankly, I think I need a remedial lesson in how to play most of these little games.
Shields are taking a beating! Get those turrets off us! Enemy's taking a beating! Keep it up!
Well, that didn't work well.
Enemy's got a turret locked onto us! Stop them!
Which turret do they have? They have this one over here.
Grab the turret! Opening fire now!
What the hell? Now I'm lost. I thought this was just going inside. What is down here? Oh my god. Alright, we've got both sides. Now let me inside the middle. Oh, there's stairs somewhere here. There they are.
We almost have them! Keep the pressure on! Enemy's got a turret locked onto us! Stop them! Shields are critical! We can't take much more of this!
What's the situation over here? They've got two there.
Systems failing! Fall back! Air forces, fall back!
Ah. Alright. Okay. One more set. Alright, we need one more war zone. I am going to go up to the storage things. Okay, yeah, I don't need that. Okay. We need to put these in here for my aunt to put in her storage. Yes, I am buying those pretty much wholly to get the titles, but some of them are really cool pieces. So, you know, I keep them. They are legacy bound, so any character can use them. But you can't unlock them in collections. I really would like it if they would add that to possibilities. That would be
Dantooine needs your help.
Brilliant.
If you have a starship capable of transporting supplies or personnel, please contact security.
You can't use you.
Take a look at the stock.
All right.
What can I get?
Sell that.
Appreciate your business.
All right, we'll go back to Odessa now that we're not going to be over tech frags. We will come hang out in here. Actually, I should do... Did I do this mission Monday? No. Alright, inventory. Those... And that. Okay.
Greetings, Commander. Oh, hey.
There we go. Oh, we have to go back to the fleet, I guess. Because we gotta go click on the PvP board. Finish that one. Well, look, at least it gave me a. There we go. Back to a dozen, because that's where we're going to need to be after this last match. Come on, Q. Come on. Okay, this should be able to be put away now. That away. Whoops. That away. Come hang out in here until this pops so that we can put these away after. Oh, I like this one. Okay, I remember this one. This one is fun too.
Welcome. Today's live fire exercise takes place aboard a replica of the Imperial starship SWTOR. You will start as the attacking team. Fight through the defenders to claim the ship's data core. To clear your path, plant explosives on a blast door and guard the bomb until it detonates.
It's
Unauthorized
planted!
armaments
Somebody
detected.
got it! Oh! Okay, that was really suckful.
Alert. Unauthorized armaments detected. Alert. Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge. Alert. Unauthorized armaments detected.
This is it! Access the terminal, download the VoidStar
Security
data
code
and win the
recognized.
simulation.
Data core transfer initialized. Downloading. Please stand by.
Tables have turned. Defenders, stop the attackers from retaking the VoidStar's data core. Go team!
I would leave if you'd let me.
Unauthorized armaments detected. Was kind of crap. Unauthorized armaments detected. Alert. Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
Look out! Attackers in the cargo bay! Block their attack and disarm any explosives they plant on the doors. You can do it!
Download. Republic forces have secured the data core.
Now we want to match.
Prevails. Execution perfect. Teamwork exemplary. SWTOR scenario complete.
Okay. Well, my biggest hits are getting bigger, which means I'm doing something right. Not very right compared to everybody else. Damn. But I did take almost like third in most damage, so you know, got my butt kicked a few times. All right, let's go deal with this chapter stuff we have left. We are going to. Oh, hold on, we gotta open that. Thanks for the follow. We're gonna put these back away. Not that one. Alright, we have the last 3 chapters to do. I don't think there's anything all that special we need to do. But before we start that, let me see where we're at on both seasons. This is all lit up. Oh, look, I finished level 1! For the PvP season. That's a first. I may have done it in very poor style, but I did it. I expect I will get better over time. But we did finish both of the matches played and matches won for the Warzone. I need one more match with 7 medals in Warzones for this one. And we gotta do something in the arena. I think it's gonna end up being playing 12. We'll do 4 on Monday with the our Inquisitor. I do much better with her. Alright, Galactic Seasons, we got half of the liabilities of quest done, so we can finish that one on Monday. I think the rest of these Starfighters are the other thing I really haven't done, and I'm not really sure. Okay, how to play Starfighter. The crafting one I can do on one of my older characters. So that'll be 4. And liabilities will finish, that'll be 5 for the week. And that should keep us on target to finish. So we are in good shape there. Alright, I should have collected that before I came down here because I now have a piece of armor that has to go in my storage. And that goes over to the same one that's been collecting the other stuff. Alright, we're going to go talk to Lana in the war room and we can't turn in that one. That one we will finish over time. That one we will do over time. And that one we will do the next time that event starts. So we are done with recruitments other than the PvP and some fighting with Bowdar. Let's get the chapters done. Welcome in everyone who is just joining us. We're going to finish with some Eternal Throne chapters, the last 3 of the story. If you're just joining, you missed my horrible attempt at PvP.
You are my daughter. This is where you belong.
you know what they did to me there?
You needed discipline. You had to learn to control your power. The bond between us is growing stronger. You are glimpsing my memories.
Valen mentioned Nathema. What is that?
Nathema is a blighted, forgotten world, where the Force has been corrupted. I sent Valen there to condition her mind, and teach her obedience.
No wonder your daughter hates you. And everyone else.
She learned to hate long before I sent her away. Unchecked, Valen was a threat to everything I had created, and to herself. Her power had to be contained.
I sense something. Valen is drawn to Nathema once more.
She would only return if she had found a way to break her conditioning. If Valen unleashes her full power, even you may not be strong enough to stop her.
Still no word on where Valen's disappeared to.
Any chance she decided to give up on galactic conquest and retire to a quiet little colony on the Outer Rim?
That is not my sister's style.
I might know where she's gone. A planet called Nathema.
I never thought to hear the name of that accursed world again.
You've been there?
Once. It's where Valkorion locked my sister away when she was a child. It's in the Corlean sector.
Hang on. Someone sent an encrypted holocall to Valen during her little party. We traced the origin to that sector.
Valen has to know we're looking for her. Could she be luring us there for an ambush?
Valen hated it there. She wouldn't return merely to set a trap. Nathema is a tainted world. If I go there, I fall back into my old ways. Everything I have accomplished since being healed on Voss will be undone.
I believe you're strong enough to do this, but I won't force you to go.
Thank you. I will stay and watch over Senya in case she wakes.
I'll go prep the shuttle.
Alright. This one should not take very long, then we get the big fight chapter.
Scans detect only one structure emitting signs of life.
This world is unnatural. Like the Force is hollow.
I felt it too.
The Force flows through every living thing, Theron. Even you.
The Emperor corrupted the Force on Zayast, and drove everyone mad with bloodlust. But here I barely sense the Force at all.
The effects will be stronger on the surface. The absence of the Force could drive us mad.
My power is limited here, but I will do what I can to shield you and your companions from the worst effects of the Void.
Taking us down.
Right.
Greetings, Empress. It has been far too long.
Where is Jarek?
Waiting for you in his lab. Do you remember the way?
Wait here.
I'll keep an eye on the shuttle. Call if you need me.
Okay. Mount here. My bearing. Just been a little bit since I've done this chapter. See if we can make our way through this without my getting a slot. There are a few ways you can actually make it to the other side. But there are also quite a few dead ends if you take the wrong turn. I'm going to get off my mount as we go in here. Because there is...
Look at this. The cataclysm turned people to dust, yet a handful of trinkets somehow survived.
That conversation bit. When we get to the other side of the bridge, we will be running into... Hi, buddy. Mama can't pet you right now, pup. I have a fight to win. My silly puppy. Alright, and their backup comes. We have to take them out. Go. Grab our mount. We're going up and around here to the door. Alright, let's make sure I've got my stem before I jump in here.
It's worse here. The void, its hunger. It wants to devour me, mind and spirit. Annihilate every trace of my existence.
There's something wrong with the Force here.
All the more reason to move quickly.
The Void's draw is powerful, but it will also hide us from Valen's awareness.
Let's see if we can get these doors open.
All right.
A good thing you were not armed with such a weapon as a child. I fear none of my pets would have survived.
Why did your beasts attack me, Jarek? I am the Empress now, not a prisoner.
They respond to fear and hate. If you could learn to control your emotions, like your father, they would not trouble you.
I am not like Valkorion. You told me you'd made a breakthrough.
Everything is prepared, Empress, in the main lab.
All right.
Okay, I'm ready. For anything.
Okay.
I've got you.
Hey.
Valkorion has given me free reign over his child. Death is the only line I am forbidden to cross. Fortunately, he has provided numerous subjects to test my more radical experiments on first.
All right.
The beasts ripped a young man apart. He died screaming in front of Valen, but she made no move to help. Things are progressing well.
With all the experiments they did on her, I'm surprised she would ever set foot on Nathema again.
I imagine she would do anything to break free from Valkorian's mental conditioning.
Alright, so we go bam and break the window. Then we jump through here. Over here. There's your second.
I made Valen observe our dissections today. Showed her each twisted, broken corpse from every failed experiment. I let her see the damage caused by the implants and chemicals. Now she knows what lies ahead.
Here is your third recording.
Valen killed another keeper today. She must learn that defiance has consequences. Isolation, fear, pain. Sometimes the symptoms are the most effective.
And the fourth.
Conventional methods only go so far. But the last subject I brought to the chamber went mad and clawed his own eyes out. I must recalibrate the machines before I use them on Valen.
Your fifth is back here and easy to miss if you don't look. If you just go up the stairs. Because it's on this chair.
I thought Valen would scream or cry. Maybe even beg for mercy. But when the pain from the machines became too much to bear, she started laughing. A hideous, high-pitched laugh.
Whoops, forgot there was some on this end too. Okay. Your sixth recording is here.
I have returned to Nathema.
You will need to find.
I once helped Valkorian tame his child. Now Valen wants me to undo her conditioning. Failure is
The way to
not an
open the
option.
door, which is almost always in this cabinet, as far as I know. So if you click that one first,
Reign over his child. Death is the only
you probably
Fortunately, he has provided numerous subjects to test my more radical
skip the others.
experiments on first.
Alright, let's see. There's the door.
Sith. Jedi.
I can still feel the suffering of their final moments.
Valen will go to any length to break her conditioning.
Can she actually undo what you did to her?
In theory, it is possible. In practice, even she may not be strong enough to survive the process.
If this doesn't work...
If you are strong enough to survive the process, your bonds will be broken.
Have any of your lab rats survived so far?
None were as strong as you. Is something wrong, Empress?
No. Let's begin.
Yeah. All right.
Vaylin! You have to stop her!
We're running out of time. Come on.
Okay.
Vaylin killed another keeper today. She must learn that defiance has consequences.
Oh no, it's the other way.
Isolation, fear,
My bad.
pain. Sometimes the simplest tools are the most effective.
There is a tablet I am missing. Where is that one?
Conventional methods only go so far. But the last subject I brought to the chamber went mad and clawed his own eyes out. I must recalibrate the machines before I use them.
Aha, there it is. No, that's not it. You're missing one, and I don't like it. Got that one.
I thought Vaylin would scream.
And that
or cry,
one.
maybe even beg for mercy. But when the pain from the machines became too much to bear, she started laughing. A hideous, high-pitched cackle. The glorious sound of her spirit breaking.
Got that one.
I have returned to Nathema years after I once helped Valkorion tame his child. Now Vaylin wants me to undo her conditioning. Failure is not an option.
Weird. Alright, well, I'm not gonna argue with it for the moment.
Valkorion has given me
I'm going to
free
go.
rein over his child. Death is the only line I am forbidden to cross. Fortunately, he has provided numerous
Oh, I
subjects to
know
test
where it
my
is.
more radical experiments
Losing my
on
mind.
her.
It's over here. Just before you go out. No, it was before we left this building. Alright, that's the last of the bonus mission
Vaylin hunted
tablets.
Senya to the shores of Ord Mantell. She eliminated her mother's knights. But let Senya live. Is this a sign of familial love? Predator, toying with her prey. Only time will tell.
Go.
Yes, I'm still here. Haven't gone anywhere.
This way.
not your enemy.
I recognize you from the Holos. You're the one in charge of this place.
I am Jarek, a humble servant of the Eternal Throne who merely does what he is told.
A justification for evil I've heard far too often.
The pursuit of scientific knowledge is not evil, though there are sometimes unforeseen consequences. Valen, something went wrong. Her power is racing out of control. When it erupts, the entire asylum will be destroyed. We can survive this cataclysm, but we need to work together.
This partnership's over the second you make a wrong move.
Your terms are agreeable. Valen's power has driven the Keepers and Beasts mad. I can guide you to safety, but you must protect me along the way. Hurry and stay close. It isn't far.
Okay. Sweet.
Should feel better now.
Okay.
What is this place?
The Immortal Emperor's Vault. Inside, Valkorian stored artifacts even he feared were too powerful and dangerous to use.
I cannot protect you from what lies inside.
Sounds like you don't want me learning your secrets. All the more reason to enter.
All right.
No, not like this! No! I'm not down here, no! Not in this place!
My daughter. What have you done?
She's free! You must... But what...
I can't hear you. You're fading.
Was that Valkorian?
Ever since we arrived, he's been acting strangely.
The void could be affecting him. Or there could be more to Nathema than he's told us.
The power surge overloaded the circuits. We're trapped.
This vault has to have some kind of backup system to restore power.
There is. You must reactivate the power generator. But do be careful. Valkorion sealed deadly guardians in here to protect his treasures. After centuries of hibernation, I suspect they will be hungry.
Nothing's ever easy, is it?
No, it's not. Alright, 1, 2. Third one, if memory serves, yes. There you go.
Have you come to torment me again? No. I sense his presence, but it is faint, distant. You are not Tenebrae.
Are you talking about Valkorion?
Valkorion, Tenebrae, Vitiate, Emperor of the Sith. My low-born son has worn many masks. I am Lord Dramath. 1,000 years ago, I ruled this planet when it was a vibrant world named Madrias.
I never thought of Valkorion as having a father.
One of many offspring I sired. He was the least of my children. His mother, a nameless peasant. But he murdered me, imprisoned my spirit, and turned Madrias into this.
You said this was once a lush and vibrant world. What happened?
He lured many Sith Lords here before consuming them in a dark ritual that wiped out all life on the planet.
He did something similar on Ziost.
His hunger for immortality must constantly be fed.
Anything in Valkorion's past I can use to defeat him, once and for all?
I know Tenebrae's weakness. This holocron is not just my prison. It can destroy him once and for all.
I've been waiting for this for a long time. What do I do?
There will come a moment when Tenebrae is vulnerable. That is when you must strike. Until then, release me from my prison, keep the holocron close, and bide your time.
You know things about Valkorion that could be useful. Maybe we should keep you around for a while.
I have given you the key to end my son's existence. There is no purpose to keeping me alive.
So, I will... Spoiler alert, don't listen for the next 3 minutes at most. Or until I make a choice if you don't want to know. I am going to make a choice I rarely make, because we are playing her as light side, and I'm trying to make opposite choices with the two we are playing side by side. So I'm going to release him, which will make the later fight harder. The final fight with Valen, her spirit, will be harder because when you have him with the holocron, he comes and fights with you. If you have released him, you do the fight alone. So I am fairly certain I can manage the fight even without his help, now that I know the mechanic of how to win it. But I also rarely make the choice not to have him with me just because. So we're going to make this light side choice, and we'll see the outcome later. We will be finishing up the Star Fortresses on the Inquisitor and starting these chapters next week.
I will set you free.
And so, it ends.
I hope we don't regret that.
Hold on to the
Foreshadowing
holocron
there.
for now. Valkorion can't
All
know
right.
we have it.
We're going to get through those chapters tonight anyway, so it's not a big spoiler if you're going to keep watching.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, now we got a couple beasties we need to take out. Up here. Go. And a big baddie down here. You're gonna want to watch your health. And yes, I know I'm standing in stupid. And I try not to do that more than not, but
This will help.
we're doing this one in story mode at the moment, so it really isn't crucial. It is more important in veteran mode to get out of that stuff. There it goes.
Jarek didn't make it. Pity. At least he was right about our escape route.
Did you find what you were looking for, Empress?
You tell me.
I have never seen such power.
I am no longer chained.
And what of your former prison?
Tell our ships to leave orbit. Soon, there will be nothing left on Nathema but dust and ash.
You need to haul jets, Commander. Power readings spiking. The whole place is about to blow. I'll pick you up outside.
Alright. Time to get a move on. Whoops. Helps if you don't run into walls. Okay. You cannot
Evac Commander, just waiting on you.
back up the shortcut I took to come down. So we have to go to the end and up the ramp area here. There'll be a few keepers and sky troopers along the way.
Broken corpse from every failed experiment. I let her see the damage caused by the implants and chemicals. Now she knows what lies ahead. Valen kills another keeper today. She must learn that defiance has consequences. Isolation, fear, pain. Sometimes the simplest tools are the most effective.
Wrong way. This way.
Conventional
That's where my
methods
sensors.
only
You're
go
close.
so
You can
far.
make it.
But the last subject I brought to the chamber went mad and clawed his own eyes out. I must recalibrate the machines before I use them on Valen.
Get in! You do love to cut it close, don't you?
Valen has broken her bonds. Now she will be stronger than ever.
Stopping time again? You're back to your old tricks.
My power has returned now that Nathema has been left behind. Did you discover anything significant inside my vault?
Are you scared? You should be.
Your mind games are nothing to me, Outlander. But do not lose focus on what matters. Valen must be stopped.
That's only step one. Step two is getting you out of my head.
Be careful what you wish for, lest you get it.
Valen's long gone. What happened down there?
The Empress broke free from her conditioning. Now she's more dangerous than ever.
Then we must act quickly. What is our next move, Commander?
We can figure out a strategy once we're back on Odessen.
Wouldn't mind a bit of R&R first. Or at least a nice long nap in my own bed. Setting a course for... Call coming in.
Commander, do you copy? Odessen is under attack.
Take a breath.
Alright, this is a good spot for me to take a quick break, get a drink, and then we will get started on the last two chapters. so I will be right back. That's not the right. There we go. Alright, I am back. Lay down, puppy. I know, Mommy was moving around and you decided you were coming to see me. Alright, let's, lay down. You can hang out with me, but you gotta lay down, baby. There we go. Alright, so let's do this. Battle of Edessa chapter. There are 2 chapters left. We are going to finish both tonight from Hell or High Water. And, yeah. So, Gonna jump back into it with end time.
Looks like Valen sent her entire fleet.
Where's the gravestone?
Odesson, I need a status report. Now.
Valen caught us in dry dock. Just installed the last of those new upgrades. Need a few minutes to recalibrate our systems.
Ground forces are holding the line until the gravestone's up, but we're outnumbered and outgunned.
Hold tight, Bay 1. Help is on the way.
You and Lana can lead the charge. I'll do more damage if I slip behind enemy lines.
I specifically ordered this battle to end quickly.
The Alliance is showing unexpected resistance. We still have the advantage, but the price of victory will be high.
Then pay it. Arkan is here. Mother, father, the Outlander. I will paint Odesson with their blood.
Alrighty. Okay. We're on our non-stealth character, so this may take a little longer than it might on the stealth one, because you can skip a lot. But we're going to take the paths that tend to provide the least fighting in this frontal area, because it's kind of a waste of time.
We could use more
Our
firepower. Maybe we can find something to clear a
is-
path through this battle.
Can I get in it before? Yes. Well, that's one way to do it.
Outlander!
Stompy stomp.
Isaac, take you!
There we go. That's the first objective. Yeah. I really do like these little sections where we get to drive a walker or a giant robot. Okay, I like the giant robot droid best, frankly. Mouse droids are fun. Sometimes. There are a few of those vessels that I'm not a fan of.
Your carbonite tomb awaits!
There we go. Okay. I'll go back This way. Wait. There's an enemy back there. Oh, look. Another group of them. All gone. Next. There we go. Okay. There is a repair, so we're gonna do that since we're about halfway down on health. Or not, since we're gonna get interrupted. It should be fine.
Isaac, take you!
Okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna take out these guys. That's all of them.
Hold the lines. Enemy reinforcements coming in from the west. Face justice!
Okay. Alright.
Status update.
Mando reinforcements heading Baywan's way.
Figured you'd be in the middle of the action.
This is what we live for. No way we're sitting this one out.
My students and I sought to defend the gravestone. Enemy artillery slowed our progress.
I got this. Ogorok gave me some toys to take out their big guns.
It's dangerous behind enemy lines, Vet. Watch your back.
Relax. They'll never even know I'm here.
If we hit the enemy forces from behind, we buy the gravestone some time.
Well, that's what we're gonna do then. Okay. Okay.
Hurry, we can't lose the gravestone.
This is our next
Could've gone
bonus
worse.
thing.
Not sure how, but it could have.
Nico. I like Nico. Alright. There were 8 of them that we'll talk to along the way. Get rid of this junk I don't need. Alright.
I will not fail! Your coming awaits!
There we go. Alright, we are going this way.
Enemy troops broke through the lines. They're trying to take the gravestone.
Senior and I are close. We won't let them take the ship.
Arkan and I are at the gravestone.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Senya.
It's good to be back. And now I get to thank you for all you've done for me and for Arkan. It's time to repay our debt.
Heads up! Got some uninvited guests.
Hold fast. Lana and I are on the way.
We have to hurry. Without the gravestone, the battle is already lost.
Okay.
Take a breath.
Alright. I need to go this way. Alright.
They can't hold the gravestone much longer. Come on!
Okay.
We could not.
Okay, for the record, if you do not collect this before, it will be usually gone after, as far as I've seen. But maybe they fixed that, so I just do it out of habit. After you collect your goodies from that, which may or may not be anything worth caring about, Lana is up here to talk to.
We couldn't have held out much longer alone.
I should have known Valen would attack Odessen. Just like Voss, you gave us shelter. And now you're paying the price.
This isn't your fault. Valen hates me just as much as she hates you.
My daughter is broken. I see that now.
We will not let Odessen fall to her.
Walkers coming our way. Too many.
Bet you're glad we installed those upgrades now.
Nice work. Now show me what those guns can do against Valen's fleet.
Roger that.
The gravestone alone won't turn this battle. My sister's unleashing the full fury of the Eternal Empire on Odessen.
Conquest isn't enough. She seeks to annihilate us. For her, this is personal.
If we lure Valen down to the surface, I can end this battle with a single fight.
That shouldn't be hard. My daughter is blinded by her bloodlust.
I'm on the enemy flank, joined up with Sana Ray. But we could use a little more firepower.
Lana, help Theron. I'm heading to the front lines. Valen needs to know exactly where to find me.
You won't have to face her alone. Arkin and I will join you.
I'm honored to have you fighting at my side.
The honor is ours, Commander. You've given us a chance to atone for our family's crimes. We won't waste it.
My daughter must be stopped at any cost.
Hey! Now we get those two to fight with us. And I'm not walking all the way around. No, that was not what I wanted to get. Okay, this is the way we need to go. And alliance member right here, which is one of the ones that we either haven't recruited or weren't able to turn in recruitment for. Or someone we have killed or banished. Offhand, I don't remember who that one is, but we'll see if that changes in the next run. Next one is down here.
ready when you are.
Okarob's bringing some new toys for the troops. Let's light the enemy up.
Alright, so I am going to do something a little different than the main path at the moment. We are going to go around here and attempt to go around here. Maybe we can't. Oh, I forgot there was more stalkers here. There we go. Go around the main path up here and talk to
Go team.
The two that are right here. Then rejoin the fight down here. And the reason for that is they're exceptionally difficult to click on from the walker we'll be using in a minute here. So it saves us the struggle. Alright, now you're gonna want to escape this one because you will not be able to pick up this if you do not. Once you're in the walker, it will not let you pick it up, and as a matter of fact, that was tech fragments, so that was even better. This little blue thing is what you click on to restart that.
A gravestone has joined the battle, but our fleet numbers make victory inevitable.
Burn Odessin and bring me the ashes. I want them for my garden. Father's pet. I was just talking about you.
I've been up and down the battlefield looking for you. I can't believe you're cowering on a ship.
I hide from no one.
Now that I've broken Father's chains, I could crush you in a second. But that's too easy.
I will chew up your friends and grind your precious alliance into paste. When I finally hunt you down, you will beg me to end your suffering.
lost face when I crashed your party on Zakul. If you want to reclaim it, meet me in battle, and stop acting like a child.
You'll regret this.
My daughter has taken your bait.
We should clear out as many enemy troops as possible before my sister arrives.
Oh, yes. That is how we will do it. Okay, it's,
Is leading our force users in a counterstrike against the enemy flank.
hey. The eject shows up when you are done with that one, and
Vaylin
it
will be here
can
soon.
jump
I
out.
want status updates.
Fried those artillery guns as promised. I guess they weren't happy about it. They kinda got me pinned down. Gonna need a little help.
That's not the only one in trouble. Enemy ambush cut us off. I'm the only one left. Position's about to be overrun.
Yeah, well, I've got about 2 minutes before they squash me like a bug.
Even you cannot save everyone, Outlander. By choosing who shall live, you also choose who shall die. You ready for that burden?
Okay, I will freely admit I usually save Torian. I'm not a huge Vet fan, frankly. But we're gonna save Vet because I'm trying to do the opposite.
I'm not afraid to die.
The two
Just
characters
didn't think
we're
I'd go
playing.
out like this.
You're not dead yet, Torian. Keep fighting. After we help Vet, we'll come for you.
I know how this ends. Just win the war. Don't let me die in vain.
Let's move. Vet needs our help.
Ah, that was painful. Alright, let's move. Alright, so for the record, you go right if you pick Torian and left if you pick Vet. There must do not know this path quite as well as the other one. Ignore the green arrow. I'm fairly certain it shows up on the opposite one that you didn't choose no matter what way you go. Can't imagine that it's impossible to complete.
How long do you think Vet can hold her position?
Long enough for us to get there, I hope.
Whoops. The straight path. Alright, we're almost there.
We're almost there.
I hope we're not too late.
There was holes in that bridge. Alright. I think he's dead. Here we go.
Vet, are you hurt?
Roughed up a bit, but I'll survive. Not going to lie, I started to wonder if you'd make it.
I said I'd come for you, Vet. I don't break promises with my friends.
I'm grateful for that. Thank you. What about Torian?
Torian, do you copy? We're coming for you next.
Wrong again, Outlander. I found your Mandalorian pet. Now he's all mine.
You've got my attention.
Good. That was the point.
When the Outlander comes for you, Arkin and I will be at her side.
I'm counting on it, Mother. You got what you wanted. I'm on Odessa. Now let's end this.
Tell me where and I'll find you. Just let Torian go.
That isn't how this works. I'm sending you a location. We meet there. Whoa. Feeling a bit lightheaded. I'll stay here and recover while you go smack Valen all the way back to Zakul.
Okay. I guess that's our next task. Smack the alien back to the cool. Alright, let's, this way. Oh, I don't even know how where the path is for this one. Been so long since I saved her. Alright, let's, get this guy.
Face justice!
Okay, this way. Apparently. Okay.
The south perimeter has been breached. Fall back to the rally point.
Here we go. Alright, I see where we are.
Ugarob's position is overrun. Send in troops to cover their retreat.
With 3 more
I've got your
Alliance members. One of them is here. I'm still not sure how our Grumpy Cat got over there, but nice spot, Derek. For real. Okay. For the most part, you can choose to fight everybody here in the base, or you can just
That's far enough, Outlander.
let the rest of the Alliance members handle them. Come out
Monterey
here.
forces are being pushed back. Reinforcements heading her way.
Gonna need to go in this way to get the last 2 for that bonus. Because they are hiding in our quarters. That's one, and then
Only
there's
dead men
Skull.
fight fair.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Shirley. Alright. We are headed out here. We're gonna have to take down the people in the map room over here to get out the door.
Isaacs, take you!
They don't seem to let you by without. Funny that.
Isaacs, take you!
Alright. Big baddie fight coming up now. Good time to make sure you have any stims or med packs or whatnot you need. 3 minutes. Okay, that should be enough.
This is the end for you!
There we go.
Finally, I was getting bored. And when I get bored, prisoners start losing limbs.
It doesn't matter what happens to me, Commander. Just take her down.
Let me speak to Father.
Release Torian, and I'll see what I can do.
You actually care for the life of this crawling worm? Pathetic. What did Father ever see in you? Did he really think you could steal my throne?
You are not worthy of the throne. You are not fit to rule the Eternal Empire.
I'm more deserving than your new puppet.
Now we have to
She
take her
can't
down.
even protect her own people.
You sick, twisted. Torian didn't deserve to die like that.
Only the strong get what they deserve. Isn't that right, Father?
She won't stop until all your allies lie dead at her feet. You know what you must do.
Even Valkorion is too scared to face me, now that my chains are broken.
We aren't afraid.
Enough blood has been spilled. This has to stop.
Do you have any last words before I end this pitiful family reunion?
Your father has been manipulating both of us. Don't you wonder why he's doing it?
His motives don't matter to me. Not anymore. Now, I just want to destroy him. And you.
Time to die, Father! My full power has been unleashed.
Alright, so the mechanic here is you can do 0 when that red circle is out. So just get out of it to avoid dying, basically. It's the only thing you really can do. What are you... Why is it... There we go. You also probably don't want your back anywhere near the outer edge so you don't get thrown off. I've only had it happen once, but it was a really, really terrible thing to have happen near the end of the fight.
been unleashed.
Okay.
My full power has been unleashed.
There we go.
This isn't over. Even now, my daughter is a threat.
Oh, Father, you know me so well.
I have no more power over Valen. Only you are strong enough to stop this.
The Eternal Throne is mine!
This isn't about the throne. It's about stopping you.
All right.
The Eternal Fleet just retreated. Every single ship. Gone. Enemy lines have broken. It's a rout. They're surrendering by the thousands.
My sister's rage was the only thing giving her troops the will to fight.
Then it's over. We won.
We won.
Alright, now we go back up to the war room because no, we are not done. Because somehow it's never that easy. Alright,
I still can't believe Torian's gone.
He sacrificed himself so our cause could live on.
We will honor his memory, along with everyone who fell defending Odessen.
We need to talk about my sister's death. I felt something when you struck her down, like her life force flowed into you.
This happened once before, when Valkorion died.
Unlike my father, Balin didn't have the power to transfer his spirit to a new host. It's possible you simply absorbed her strength while her spirit was obliterated. I hope that's all it was.
If Valen was alive, I think I would sense her. Like Valkorion.
Not if father is preventing it. I have no proof, but we both know he can't be trusted. Be careful.
Commander, urgent distress call coming in from Empress Asina.
Drummondcast is under attack. The Eternal Fleet is bombing us from orbit.
We won't abandon an ally. I'm sending our fleet, Empress, with the gravestone at its head.
It's not just the Sith who are under attack, Commander. I'm picking up urgent distress signals from Coruscant and the other core worlds.
We know Valen didn't order this. The Gemini captains must have gone rogue.
There's more. Emergency calls coming in from Zakul. The Eternal Fleet set up a blockade. They're bombing them into oblivion.
I won't sit by while the Eternal Fleet wipes out billions of lives.
You cannot solve this with your armies and fleets. The Eternal Throne sits empty, leaderless. The fleet has reverted to its most primal function, extermination. Unchecked, they will destroy all life in the galaxy. There is only one way to stop them. Claim the Eternal Throne and seize your destiny.
Ready the gravestone. We're going to Zakul.
Here.
okay.
are ready.
Commander, what's wrong?
The visions are getting stronger. Either I ate something bad, or my bond with Valkorian's growing deeper by the minute.
He may be toying with you. Or perhaps you glimpsed something he didn't want you to see.
Whatever he pulls, I'll be ready. Did you bring the holocron?
I've been studying it since we escaped Nathema. The relic's function remains a mystery, but its power is undeniable. If it can protect you from Valkorian.
Do you actually believe that dusty trinket can harm me?
I think it scares you for a reason.
My only fear is that you will lose sight of our goal. Seek the Eternal Throne. We have sacrificed too much to turn on each other now.
I felt his presence. How can you stand it?
I'd plug my ears, but Valkorian would still find a way to rant and rave.
We'll rid you of him soon enough.
Commander, to the bridge.
Your crew's ready. It's time.
Okay. The one and only time you will see your personal quarters on the gravestone. Gonna go this way. Alright. Okay. Galt. Always looking at the bottom line for money. You'll never go broke with him around the Alliance. Alright, let's get to the bridge.
At last, the time has come to take the Eternal Throne.
Empress Valen has fallen. In her absence, the Eternal Fleet rampages across known space, threatening to wipe out all life in the galaxy. There's only one way to stop them. We must seize the throne.
Problem is, those warships are blockading Zakul, and bombing the city to rubble.
The fleet will stop at nothing to protect the throne. No ship can break their blockade, not even to flee for safety.
This ship's fortified with upgrades from Iocath. If any vessel can punch through, we can.
If I reroute all power to shields, we might crack that blockade.
Then it's settled. When do we reach Zakul?
Now!
Just a fun little fact, I find it highly appropriate that Hilo Base is on the bridge with us when we're about to break a blockade like this. Just seems appropriate we'd have her with us.
Shields up. It's been nice knowing you, Commander.
Break that blockade.
Everyone, to your battle stations, for the Alliance!
Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say, I love you.
I love you too, Theron.
You're gonna look great sitting on that throne.
We will join your fight, Commander.
I started this war. Now, I'll help you end it.
Let's take the throne and save your homeworld.
For Zakul.
For the Alliance.
All right. Travel by escape pod seems rather violent, frankly. Alright, let's do this. Up.
I feel better.
Oh, there he is. Hate when they do that. If I can't see you, I can't fight you. Got a big hole in me. That was not okay. Alright. we go.
A favorite tactic among the Knights of Zakul.
When I was in charge, the Knights had better aim.
I love that line.
Bullseye. Indozal reporting for duty. Full of vigor and raring to serve the Alliance.
Though that last shot may have dislocated my shoulder.
Yay! I like HK. That bonus mission is really fun. Alright, perfect timing, Indo.
I knew we could count on you. Now give the signal, and send the rebels to join the fight.
My pleasure, Commander. My compatriots borrowed artillery from the local militia. They'll begin raining fire any moment now, I'm sure of it.
You and your friends will all have a place in the Alliance once this is over.
I'm getting home, Misty. Now if you'll excuse me, I must plan for your ascension to the throne. It will be my grandest party yet.
AKA, Indo is out of there, man. I'm not doing this fighting thing. But I do like Arkham's line about having better aim. Alright, let's see. We want to do this. Go. Alright, onward and forward. Yeah, we'll be doing the HK55 bonus chapter on the Inquisitor probably next week. Because I want to do it before we start the Eternal Throne chapters. And other than the PvP and the Loken one, she has all her recruitments done. So Monday we will do probably We will do some PvP to work on that recruitment.
Almost upon us, but you ignore a closer threat.
The Voss Star Fortress, and probably Pirate Incursion.
Strike down my family,
and we'll see what else we have time
for the throne.
Maybe 2 Star Fortresses. Thank you for the follow, BOX3S. Much appreciated. Quiet, old man.
One more interruption, and I'll give Arkin the throne just to spite you.
You would not dare. The cool burns. The Republic suffers. And the Sith Empire crumbles. Only you can pacify the throne and end this cycle of violence.
Is there an event next week? I can't remember. I know Monday will still be this week as far as Conquest. So let me look for real quick. Not that window. This one. Conquest. Dread War. No, so there's not an event next week. Okay. Yeah, so there won't be another event to use up our time. So it'll be that bonus chapter. And we'll see what else. Maybe heroics or whatever. To finish up recruitment. Can't do that while fighting, so we're gonna have to get... That was not my intention, but... Apparently Arkin went up this set of stairs instead of following me.
You'll be all right.
Wake up, Arkin. Can I not revive him? Okay. Yeah, wake up, dude. Alright. Okay. There we go.
My throne. I took my brother's life here, provoked Valen's anger, abandoned the people of Zakul.
You're a different man now, free of Valkorian's influence. Don't fall to temptation.
You are right. Claim the throne, Commander. You have earned it.
Hello, welcome in. All right. So we're gonna finish this chapter, and that'll be it for tonight. Still got a big fight ahead. No, not this chapter. Yeah, I think the dream sequence is part of this chapter, isn't it? Yeah. Got a little ways to go. Tomorrow will be Jedi Survivor. We'll continue that story. Thank you for the follow, NY Calloy. I probably butchered your name. I'm really terrible at that. I'm hoping to finish Jedi Survivor this week, so I will probably make an extra effort to, if we do not finish the story tomorrow night, get some time in over the weekend.
Done. After years of strife, you have become Empress of Zakul, commander of the fleet, and heir to the eternal throne.
Your family's caused enough damage. I won't let the throne fall into the wrong hands again.
Neither will I.
No!
Stop, Father!
Plot twist!
I once offered you mercy in this very room, but you refused to bow. Now, you have no choice.
I'm ready for whatever you're... Ah!
Bow.
As you command, my Emperor.
You're an exemplary pawn. One I forged into a vessel of supreme power, worthy of preserving my spirit. Now I take your body as my own, and rule once more as the immortal Emperor.
You can't do this, Valkorian.
I already have.
Ow.
Wake up.
Plot twist.
Wake up.
Here's where it gets all weird. Alright.
Who am I?
You're the Alliance commander. Once known as the hero of Tythorn and conqueror of the Sith Emperor. You wear Valkorian's skin, but you're the same person you always were.
It's finally happened. I've gone insane.
Not yet. But that will change if you don't act. Valkorian shattered your mind and tossed you into the abyss of your psyche. He thinks you're dead, But you survived by assuming his form. Find the holocron. Save yourself.
Okay, so here's where things get tricky. He's stuck with his powers, so we're just gonna pray we can make it to the other end. Oh, what the? I don't know what I just did. Okay. Let's not touch those buttons that do that weirdness. Okay. Okay. I hate this chapter. Alright. We need to go towards this. Just a little weird. That might be an understatement, yeah. But you know, man. Alright, let's be sure we don't fall off the edge. I have done that once. It was a really unhappy moment. Puppy. For those new, I have two chocolate labs who like to cuddle up next to me while I play, so occasionally the camera goes a little haywire. Dove apparently thought she was gonna help me. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I teleported. Is that what I was doing? Is that what that power is? Phase teleport. Oh, well, that's not useful. I'm more likely to phase teleport myself right off an edge with that power. I'm sure it's useful if you know how to use it. Which I don't, clearly. Alright. Wait, let's try using it here. If I go like that, out of range. Go like that. Oh, hey, that's nice. See, it's okay if I'm using it on purpose. Alright. Oh, wait, we gotta go down the center first for it to tick over to start that, don't we? Alright.
Valkorion has poisoned your mind. Cleanse your corrupted memories, or you'll be trapped here forever.
Alright, let's, Alright, blinding light coming. Nothing like splash bang in the middle of trying to walk down a broken walkway.
I urged you to hunt Valen, and when she threatened your life, I made her kneel before the Dragon of Zakur. By striking her down, you unleashed her spirit and gave me the key to your ruin.
Okay, next one is here. Flashbang coming. There we go. Alright, where is it? It is.
In time, my curiosity eroded, and a plan.
Aw, it's my
began to
HK.
take
Hey,
shape.
buddy.
I would hollow out your mind, take possession of your body, and ascend to the eternal throne.
Alright.
But first, I require new weapons to conquer your psyche.
Flashbang coming. Out of reach.
I pretended to abandon you on Odessa, but my departure was a ruse. Trapped in your mind, I silently observed how you behaved in my absence. Your strength grew, your vulnerabilities festered.
Next. Flashbang coming. I hate that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of HK too. In any form, frankly.
Locked in your mind, I conducted experiments to save my curiosity. I offered you my power, and you refused. I pushed you to defy Arkham, but instead you recruited him.
Yeah, I hate this section for that whole flashbang effect over and over. Flashbang coming. There we go. I'm blind, I'm blind.
When you helped my son strike me down, I refused to surrender to mortality. My spirit invaded your mind in search of a new host. You resisted.
Alright, here we go.
Take the holocron. Save yourself.
Alright, buddy, give me back my body. I don't like yours.
The Outlander's alive.
Father conquered her mind, but she's fighting back.
Look out!
Meanwhile, here come the Sky Troopers.
You persist. Impressive.
You may take my body, but you can't have my mind.
A minor inconvenience. When you struck down Valen, I consumed her essence. Her spirit is now mine to command.
Let me go or I'll chop you into little pieces.
Submit, my child.
As you wish.
First you have me kill Valen, then you enslave her spirit.
You sound disturbed.
This is cruel, Valkorion, even for you.
Save your judgment and prepare for your downfall.
Well, first we have to fight Valen. And here is where my letting his father go in the previous chapter is gonna bite us in the ass, to be frank.
Destroy the Outlander!
If you don't let him go, this fight plays out differently. But the mechanic is still the same, thankfully. So, you know, I just gotta keep away from her enough to get her in the healing circles. There we go. That took part of her health. Quick, there's another one over here. Here she comes. Alright. There we go. Next one. Come on, come on. Rest them a little faster. It's helpful when you do have someone helping you. Let go, let go, let go, let go! Let go! When you do have... Let go of me, Valen. When you do have someone helping, okay, I'm gonna need that healing circle for me. Thank you. Now, let's get her to come through this one. Nope, nope, Valen, you gotta come over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. That's 3. It usually takes 4 or 5, I think. The trick is to stay alive long enough. Because she can be kind of rough. Alright, come on, come on, give me another circle. I'm staying away. No, let go of me. And you can't really do a whole lot of fighting that does any good with her. So it really is get her through these circles. One more. It's gonna take 5. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And go me. Come on, circle, come on. She does have a power that will... I need this one for me. Come on, Valen, come on. Let go of me, let go of me, let go of me. No, let go. Alright, come through the circle. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, crap. Hit it with my foot, darn it. Alright, well, my health is great. How about you, Valen? Could use a healing circle. There's one. Alright, come through the circle. Come on. Come on, Valen. There you go. Yes, one of those fights.
Rise, my child.
I am yours to command, Father.
Valen, you're free.
That felt lovely.
Enough! Vanquish the Outlander!
I have a better idea, Father. The Outlander's toy set me free.
Take the holocron, Arkin. The Outlander needs you.
Father is too strong.
You've proven yourself stronger. Show him the man you've become.
Alright, one more crazy fight to go. And a little bit of cutscenes after.
Arkin.
I won't let you face him alone.
Touching. Valen, strike down the brother who betrayed you, and the Outlander who stole your life away.
Father makes a good point, for once.
Attack us and forever be Valkorian's slave. Join us and fight for the freedom he stole from you as a child.
Choice. I could get used to that.
Such a waste.
Now I see why you locked me away, Father. You knew I'd surpass you. You were afraid. I'm going to enjoy watching you squirm.
You have won over my children. Now you will all be consumed by eternity!
Here, take this.
Alright, this fight is also a little harder without, because of how the...
Face the full power
there we go.
of the Eternal Emperor!
Where'd he go? Same mechanic works. The light and dark effects on the holocron, I have never figured out how to make them work in my advantage. They tend to be a distraction to me. But getting him through the healing circles, which you need less of because you have companions, and the holocron itself.
The full power of the Eternal Emperor.
Come on, do it. There you go. Come on. There we go. Fighting him really doesn't do me any good. Ow. Come on, Valkyrian. No, I don't want to be beat up by your icicles. Alright, here. Come through this one. There we go.
Enough. Conjure 100 more holocrons, an arsenal of super weapons. Nothing will stop me.
You're wrong, Valkorian. Kneel before the dragon of Zakul.
No, that only works against Valen.
I control what happens here. And I say what's good for Valen is good for you.
Clever.
Kneel, father. Kneel before the dragon of Zakul!
It's over. Let go.
Senya.
You've turned your back on this family for the last time.
I am the immortal Emperor. You cannot defeat me.
Sooner or later, death was always going to catch up with you.
Husband.
Father.
Monster! Give your family the freedom they deserve.
A god has no family. Before I graced you with my presence, you were nothing but motes of filth drowning in the chaos of the void. And you, a lone Jedi, hounding me without aim or purpose. I forged you into a being worthy of the Eternal Throne. Without me, you are nothing.
Wrong again, Valkorian. It's you who needed me. Now you're alone, and nothing can save you from the fate you deserve.
Remember me when your alliance burns to ash.
Valkorian.
Go. Join my brother.
Ha! How does it feel to be erased from the galaxy?
It's over.
You defeated Valkorian. Once and for all.
The Immortal Emperor may be gone, but he left the galaxy in shambles. It's time to clean up his mess.
The galaxy needs a leader if it ever hopes to fully recover.
I've opened a system-wide holo channel. The galaxy's ready to meet the new Empress.
I'm no Empress. People of the galaxy, the war is over. The Eternal Fleet is pacified. Today marks the end of the Eternal Empire. The people of Zakul are now free to rule themselves. I will transform the throne into a beacon of peace, dedicated to helping Zakul recover from a war that nearly destroyed us all. We faced the full might of the Eternal Fleet, watched cities fall, friends die. We have suffered for the last time. The Eternal Fleet will now serve as a benevolent armada, delivering supplies, transporting refugees, and healing the damage this war inflicted. We must now look forward, beyond our homes, to the stars that surround us. This will be our new frontier, as we work together to rebuild the galaxy. By trusting in each other, we begin a new era in galactic history. The age of the Eternal Alliance.
Alright, we're gonna skip that. Go to the end cutscene.
You're missing the party.
Funny, I thought you passed out on the dance floor.
I got a second wind. Let me guess. You saw the intelligence reports.
The Republic's preparing for war.
And the Sith Empire's not far behind. So much for our friendly pact with Asina.
The Eternal Alliance is only hours old, but already I sense dark forces massing against us. Uprisings sparking across the galaxy.
We will defeat them.
Tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate.
And this is where uprisings were introduced, to my understanding. So maybe while we're getting caught up with the other character, we will do uprisings on this one. Alright, at this point...
All fixed up.
That is the end of the story for our knight for this expansion. We're gonna go do this Alliance alert. I don't think the knight has any crew members that return instantly right now. Who do we have left? No. The 3 that we have left outstanding that we've not gotten won't come back for a little bit still, but they will be returning in time. Guido Arcan's alert is really cool. If you don't kill him or and you do take him into the Alliance.
Admiral Ago's doing the best he can, but with our limited resources, things are tough.
Oh, we can do this now. Oh, here, look.
Kaizen Fess, fearless warrior, renowned hunter, expert survivalist, and respected as a leader amongst his people. He's even respected by the Jedi Order. Not many Trandoshans get invited into the Jedi Temple on Tython just to catch up with old friends. By itself, word that Kaizen is working with us will give us huge inroads with most any Trandoshan clan out there. Absolutely, Commander. Still, just to be sure, I've arranged psych checkups for all of them, considering their background with the Dreadmasters. It was mainly Kephas that the Dreadmasters had control over. Most of the Warstalkers were freely following his strength. We got ourselves a Trandoshan hero leading some of the strongest Trandoshan forces this galaxy's ever seen.
Whatnot.
Pretty good day in my book, Commander.
Let me check if there's anything else we have outstanding that we've hidden in our logs. Puppy. Trying to bump me off. Alright, that down there. Mission log. Freedom fight, we still need to do on her. We are working on the PvP one. And that one we can't do until that event comes up. So, yeah. Oh, and this one is ready to be turned in. So we'll do that before we're done. The Basilisk one I'm not doing until we get to where that is in the story. We'll do Arkans, and we'll turn that one in on the fleet. Let's see, he is over here.
I never thought I would stand on Odessan as anything but a conqueror. So much has changed.
Your message said you wanted to talk.
I have something for you. A gift. When I was young, the Knights of the Cool taught me to forge my own armor. I've worked on this piece. Since I arrived in Odessan, I want you to have it. If I'm ever unable to fight by your side, I can still ensure you're protected.
I can't believe you made this. It's incredible.
It's the least I can do for someone who's given me so much. There's something else I need to say. Until now, I only felt hatred for others. Especially for you. But you showed compassion I didn't deserve. Eliminated the darkness, threatening to consume me. Everything I am is because of you. And I'll spend a lifetime thanking you for it.
There was always good in you, Arkan. Senya and I only brought it out.
Perhaps one day, I'll share the faith you have in me. I won't stray from my path, Commander. My purpose lies with you, and with the Alliance.
All right. Okay, we're gonna hop over the fleet, turn that one in, and then we will pick up the next one next time, in case we decide to do something else. Where are we? Need to go this way. Okay. The Neuro Key mission unlocks the Bender.
Naguliji watawumpa mulira. Watawumpa. Hopa mawanska tuski. Uwana wadasoka kopa. Chapokma otongisa chobod ikafka anchawa.
For the implants that are specialized, they're the ones I am using. They will not, they can be upgraded. Let me see which ones I have on. currently have on Preserver's package and Vicious Thirst. Both of them I have augmented. Also, 340 is the max for those. While the gear from over here can go to 344. Alright, where are we at with... Yeah, I don't have enough to upgrade again. So we're good on that. Arkin, as much as I like you, there needs to come back.
Again.
I
For
wasn't
now?
doing anything anyway.
Back to Stronghold. We'll check mail, so we don't leave any of these to be done next time. So tomorrow is Jedi Survivor. Friday night, I start an hour later than during the week. And we do something different. I'm hoping to finish Jedi Survivor this weekend. And I will explain in a minute why. So I will probably make an extra effort to go through and spend some time this weekend if I do not finish it tomorrow night. Where we're at in the story, I don't know that we can finish it tomorrow night, but it's possible. I am not doing a 100% run. I am doing a story run on that. It is a new story plus replay. Just trying to pick up things that I missed last time. Okay, that is a really nice message you get from Shay if Torian dies. Monday we will be back on our Inquisitor, finishing up Star Fortresses. I don't know that I can pull off to that mode of those in one night, so I don't think I'll try on Monday. Monday we will do some PvP for our recruitment. We will do some pirate incursion because I do want to get that done. For both sides, and we did do it on our night earlier this week. And oh my goodness, all kinds of stuff coming in. We will do the Voss veteran mode of the Star Fortresses, which will be our fourth one. And then we'll see where we're at and what else we do. On Tuesday, since we have finished this story, and I don't want to get into the next storyline until our Inquisitor starts this stuff, we are going to use our Inquisitor again, and we'll do the next Star Fortress, and we'll see what else we do. Maybe some uprisings. I'm much more comfortable with my assassin skills than with Sentinel. Wednesday will be the Old Republic as usual. Probably still on Inquisitor all week next week. But Thursday will be different than usual. On Thursday, and I don't know, I may play all day. I get early access to Dude Awakening, and as one of the few members of my group that will be able to play on Thursday and Friday during the day, I will be jumping in and getting a head start so that I can work on getting us a base, or at least materials for a base and everything sorted out for that. I intend to add that to my streaming schedule. There will be a weekend set time for that. Then Friday will be that, so there is that, and then weekend. The next week we will go back to our usual Old Republic Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday, depending on where we're at with Dune and how many people are watching, I may do Dune, or I may jump in to one of the other games that we've got a partial playthrough done. I am trying to finish up all of those that we've started before I start any new ones, other than Dune. So yeah, if you aren't following and you are enjoying, please do follow. I appreciate it. It does help. I am going to raid out, maybe. Let's see if there's anyone. See if we can find somebody playing to raid out to. Here we go. We'll go raid Tax. He raided me the other day. He is really fun to watch, so let's do that. I hope everyone has a great night and enjoys Tax's stream. Here we go.